Good Good morning, everyone. Those who are here, anyways. Right. So, for the time being, I'm playing solo this morning. I was thinking that we were going to be on Lindy's channel this morning, but I didn't. She hasn't said anything about today, and I didn't see an event posted for today. So I'm going to go ahead and go on today. So good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. I think while we wait for everyone to be here, I'm just going to start out with a little show and tell some things I got in over the last week or so. And then we'll actually start crafting. I think I'm going to work on a version of snippet rolls. I think it's going to be my project for the day. So, okay, so this first one here is from Rebecca. Oh, okay. So these here I bought from Rebecca Wills. Their earrings. I thought they would be, or they're dangles. I think, yeah. Either way, they'd make cute earrings or dangles. I think I like them. And this is lace. That might have been a gift. I don't know. But I loved this, I don't know, kind of burgundy lace. I got that. I thought that would be fun to play with. Good morning, Danielle. First guest in. Look at you. And so I give that to Michael next time I see him. I know, isn't it pretty? Okay. The next one is going to be from Jean. I'm sure her business is in here. Good morning, JMH. This, if I recall correctly, yep, is a bunch of tiny watch faces. Actually, so she didn't put her card in here. I have the card right here. So those of you who don't know Jean, Found Treasures by Jean. And there's her info. Yeah, I already started getting a couple of mine. There's a bunch that have yet to come, but majority of that's on me though. So okay, I'm not going to open all these, but look, all these itty bitty watch faces. So there's my thumb. There's the watch face. Like, look how tiny those are. I did get a nice big grubby one though. Yeah. All sorts, and then there's octagon one. Stop moving around. That one cool. Love all these scrunchy ones. But yeah, a bunch of regular watch faces and everything. The itty bitty ones, that's fantastic. Yeah, but yes, Jean finds some of the coolest things. So that's from Miss Jean. And this one is from Miss Lindy. Ooh. I wonder if this isn't Adria paper. These are beautiful. Love how crisp the stencil came through. Ooh, the circle one's super fun. Oh, this one's cool. I like this one. So this one, I think, was a gift from Miss Lindy. I don't think she had these during the pajama party sale. Not that I recall, anyways. And there's no information in the bag on it. So, well, thank you, Miss Lindy. Those are fantastic. I can't wait to use these. It's gonna be so fun. Got some steampunk in there. And it smells great. It smells like coffee. Love it. Okay, then this one is from Miss Patty. I'm not exactly sure what the thing is. Yeah, I knew she sold some yesterday. I wasn't able to be there. I was at the farm with my brother and my mom working on the fence we're trying to get situated there. Okay. What did I get from this lady? Oh, I got one of those old bingo cards. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I got one of those. Where she has these bubble wrap. I feel like they're touchy items. What is this? Oh, okay. One of these nice grungy things. Little tags. I got a few of those. And then one of these old like laundry clips or key clips, whatever. They have like 3 or 4 different names, but it's based on the design. and then wanted these propellers. These will be fun to alter. Okay, so that was from Miss Patty Lang on Sacred Mementos. And then this one is from Miss Jill. Oh, this is the Tim Holtz Decollage shimmer. She had bought it, but she almost never used it. I completely forgot what this one was. So I can't wait to use it. So this will be fun. I can't wait to use this. Okay. And I think that's it for my show and tell. I so none of this was from the PJ party. So what was it last weekend? Yeah, last weekend. So none of this is from that. These are all just previous purchases just before that sale or that group sale. Coffee. So, let me myself situated here. Okay, so my project today is going to be along the lines of a snippet roll, but kind of a play off of Crafty by Tony's, as she calls them, snicket rolls, which for her they're snippet rolls, but she has the corners punch out so they look like tickets that you have like just little collages on. So I'm gonna do something like that, but I'm gonna have them in the form of tags. I think is what I'm gonna go with. Things, and then that's all put there for the moment. There we go. I think that was it for the show and tell. Yep. I know it's not usual for me to do a little show and tell on a Sunday, but don't have anyone, much of anyone here at the moment, so might as well have done it. Yeah, but AJ reached out to me earlier yesterday. I'll let her know I wasn't going to be able to be there because of family projects at the farm. So Yeah, and I'm sure she did fantastic. Lindy's a great tutor when it comes to getting all that arranged and sorting and stuff like that. So, Danielle, did she just sell her coffee dyed papers then, or? Oh, she had a variety. That's nice. Because I know previously she was talking about um she had she had mentioned that um the only thing she really does is coffee dye papers, and she loves doing that. That's like her thing. So I figure that's what she leaned into. Oh, she did some D-stash too. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm just tidying up real quick, guys. Will make it easier for me to assess what I'm going to do. That away. All right, so yeah, so I'm going to do a ticket version of not ticket version, blah blah blah. That's what Tony's doing. I'm going to do a tag version of these girls. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, let's see. Trying to think of what I want to use for this. You know what I don't use? Okay. Okay, I'm going to try out Tim Holtz's craft stock, his neutral craft stock for this project. Just because I want to see how well it distresses. I mean, it's Tim Holtz. All this stuff distresses very well because that's the intent of his products. So, let's see. And it says it comes with 3 of each of the colors. Let's try that grayish one. Try that one. Just grab a few out of there. So how I'm going to do it is they are going to, ooh, yep. Where did the water come from? I think how wide are these? 6 inches. So I'm going to do, oh my gosh, how do I have water all over my thumb randomly? There's no moisture on I'm so confused. Okay, so it's 6 across this way and 9 down. And I think what I'll do is, let's see, 1.5. I think I'll do them about 1.5 wide by maybe 2 tall. We'll see. We'll just go for it. This is an experiment. Good morning, Di, or rather, good evening. Okay, so we're going to do one here, there. Flip this over because I intend on doing it. Yeah. Okay. So then how do we want to make these tags? 2. Let's do 2.5. 2.5. 1, 2.5. 1, 2. So I'm going to have a little left over on the tail end, which will be fine. Yeah. Now, what I want to do is get rid of my scoreboard. Okay. UN. And then to UN. Okay, so, and then that. Okie dokie. So, what I want to do, I might not be able to do it as is. No, so I'll actually have to break down these strips, which is fine. I was hoping I was going to be able to keep the strips together, but I'm wanting to cut down the corners. So I am just going to have the crease there. And I am fine with the raw edges. Okay. So need my corner chomper. And there we go. And this one, I'm going to have this end one. I like one of those old bus ticket looking things. There we go. Okay. Cool. Ones where like there's like a hole in the middle and a reinforcer. So that's what I'm going to do with that one. But tag. These are both going to be tags. Good morning, Kip. Oh, by the way, if anyone would like to join me this morning, holler. I will send you the link. Otherwise, I think I'm playing solo this morning. Since it was kind of a last minute me jumping on. Oh, there we go. You just woke up. No worries. The offer is open to anyone in chat who would like to hang out. JMH, I've seen you live. Would you like to go live with me? Okay. I kind of want to go ahead and find center these guys. So if these guys are what, 1.5 by 1.5. So if we go, let's see. Oh, what does that do? Huh. I don't know what that's for. That's weird. I don't think that's supposed to be loose. Whatever. So if we go in 3/4 of an inch, right? That'd be half. Quarters and about half-ish. I think that that's about half. Ooh, cool. I think the hole should be bigger. We'll go with the bigger hole. Oh, I hate that these things do that. Oh, that's locked. I want unlock. There we go. That looks better. There's that. Okay. Lock that up. That up. All right. So what's everybody else doing today? So I'm going to go ahead and I was asking if you'd like to join me this morning live. Oh, you're saying Father's Day breakfast. Never mind. All the more reason to join, JMH. All the more reason to join. You act like that's a deterrent from having you. Kip is going to get started on some new projects today after she gets herself woken up. And Miss Danielle, after she's done with breakfast and coffee, she's working on a journal. Fun. made a dusty mess. Go figure. All right. I think I need to replace the disc though on my dauber. So now let's see, what do I want to do? So I'm just going to play with making like little cluster things on here. I'm going to put some of my washi tape. Let's go with this one. This one has a little bit of color to it. Oh my gosh, Casey's struggle busting here. Try to keep that on there so I know what it is. Okay. So, and I'm going to do the same here. That didn't get much, just bottom off. I'll put you on here. Cool. Casey, don't stab yourself. Stabbing yourself on live is a bad idea. Good morning, Lori. Okay, so find end. Up there it is. Okay, grab some of this. Put that in here. No, that's not straight. And we'll put you on this one. I'm making this in the kitchen and then putting some boxes from it. Ooh. You went antiquing though? That's still fun though. Not the only thing I love shopping, but I hate having to find a new home for it, like in my craft room. Love doing all the shopping biz with it. But I was like, okay, now where are you gonna live in my crafting room? Okay, and then let's go ahead and why not shoot there. there. Yay for tings! The love getting all the tings. Aww. Okay, so there's that. Just burnishing all this down, make sure it's stuck. Okay, so now going to do some minor stamping, maybe. Oh, they had a baby fox. That's cute. Okay, so I think I'm going to grab what do I have here? Just do that one. Oh, are they? Ah ha ha. I don't want it on the washing. That's perfect. Cool. I don't care if that script is upside down, but doesn't make a difference to me. I attend to breakfast before I burn something. All right. See you, JMH. Have a good one. Tell your hubby we all said Happy Father's Day. Ooh, that'd be fun. Die with your digitals. I can imagine some of your digitals as washies. I think they would be phenomenal. So there's that. Ooh, fun die. Okay. So now what do I want to... We'll work on this one at a time. Like this. If we can get it to stay. I have paper clips around here somewhere. Ooh, should we try to keep them ready? It's a C-blade. Here we go. Just niggling little tiny ones. Near. I said near. Thank you. Okay, so slip you on there. Okay, so what are you doing, you silly thing? You're so... There you go. Okay. There we go. Now I can work on one at a time. It's just a little bitty tag. No, I can't do that one, not with that one on there. Okay, so I wonder if he does, I might have it. Sorry, breaking out the tinny stuff. I was just thinking, I wonder if Tim Holtz had itty bitty paper people. I think an itty bitty paper person would be cute on there. I don't think I have anything funny about that. Okay. That guy out of the way. Here, let's put this here. Cut off that glare. Now, these are literally these mini paper dolls. TH94235. I think these guys will be perfect for this. Let's see. Oh, I like him. Oh, look. He's like the perfect size for that. He's like perfectly leaning on the washi. Okay. Okay, so he's going there for sure. He was meant to be there. Yeah, well, okay, so let's put that aside. So we want him. You know what? Something else I don't use that I need to use. Oh, did you die? That's gonna be fun. Oh, and they're all firemen. Cool. Well, I would assume, Kip, it's die. I don't think she would have it any other way. So, but what I was thinking is I have all these. What's going on? So all of these guys, and these are all 49 in market, like tickets and stuff like that. From those, that's ugly. From those mystery boxes that they did. And apparently, are they still doing those? I feel like they're still doing those mystery boxes because it was so popular. They weren't expecting it to be as popular as it became. But I think I want to use some of these because I haven't used these since I got them. You know what that means. Use it or lose it. You get these things to use them. And I'm thinking I'm going to play with all these loose ones first. They came out with this. Oh, gracious me. So I got initially, I think I initially bought one, maybe 2 boxes. But a few locals that I hang out with at the local scrapbook house, some of them bought some, and they don't use the tickets or whatever, so they gave them to me. I'm like, oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll play with them. Thank you. Okay, I think he needs a little distress and then some ink. Well, because initially wasn't the mystery boxes to help eliminate some old stock or whatever, so they or discontinued stock to just get it out of the way so they can bring in new stuff. Wasn't that the intent for it? Or something of that degree? I thought that was the way I understood it anyways. Okay. Well, that's what I thought. Okay, so this one's ground espresso, one of my favorite inks to use for distressing edges or inking up the edges. So now the second round or whatever, now are they doing that for the same purpose, or are they doing it just because it was popular? So they're doing it with other random things. They're set different, but I have seen a few videos. Ooh. Okay, so question is, do I want to do one of these solid ones? Benefits with these little guys, they're actually 2 tickets, so I can cut them in half and I want them smaller. Same with this one. I like that one. That one's fun. Okay, so we got him there. Something like that there. Nice little variety here. Yeah. Let's make see. Put that there. That gives him some grounding. Then I'll introduce some purple, maybe. That's too white. Let's try this one. That one goes that way. And then we'll try her. Okay, so let's get there. I'm not as fast as Miss Tony on this. Come here. Oh, that's cute. I kind of like that. What do you guys think? Maybe something that comes across here. I wonder if I can. Yeah? Okay. BLTs and donuts. That sounds like a fantastic combo. I'm in. All right. Do we think it needs some cheesecloth or some fibers or something? You have a great day, Lori. I feel like some texture behind it would be nice. Okay, Casey, where did you put your texture things? I just oh, there it is. I'm staring right at it. Hmm. Scissors. Okay. That. Whoa. Okay. So, with these fun little fibers here. Now, the question is, do I want them behind the tickets or behind the person? I think I want something there too. Probably need half as much as I got here. I do want all those raw edges showing. Okay, so if I put, let's go ahead and put that in there, like that, there-ish, and you there-ish, then you, and that. Okay. Let's see. I think with all that texture hanging out. Good morning, Jen. And then, yeah, I can put something there, or can lower him. That way I can actually put a little hole there. Well, I can't really lower him that much because that's his like little armrest, the washi is. Winner? Cool. All right, break out the glue. All right. Feel like if it meets Skip's approval, it's good. You should not listen to How's that? Like, with all the beautiful work you come out with, you have an eye for it, obviously. Therefore, I'm listening to you. I still landed that well. Good. As for me, I fumbles McGee my way through the whole thing. I'm just like, well, looks good at the moment. Then I look at it and it's like, well, that was trash. That definitely does not coordinate like I thought it did. This is so cool. Oh my goodness. There we go. Now he's standing up, right? Look at how awesome this little dude is. He's so freaking cool. Now, I think just a little stitching would be fun with that. I wish I had a zoom capability. That way it wasn't so tiny here for you guys. Alas, I do not. Now I think I'll put a person on the opposite side here. Not him. This guy's sitting, but he's sitting too tall for where this is. I think I'm going to see if I have a person sitting down and this could be their seat. I think that would be fun. She's too big for that. He would be fun though. I feel crowded again already. And I've only just begun. Dun dun dun. Oh, sorry I haven't been on much lately, guys. My roommate got a PlayStation 5, and I unfortunately, found a Star Wars game on there that I'm slightly addicted to. So I started playing video games again. And then later on, I scold myself and it's like, you are a creative person. Go downstairs and create something. And then I get stuck playing the video game. But it's a Star Wars game, so I feel obligated to play it. So many things around me. It's like, haha. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. You little envelopes can go there so you can stop falling all over me. Ooh. Oh, there's a puppy. I found a puppy. I don't know what this is. A little rock formation? I don't know. Look at the little puppy. Looks like wishbone. Little focus. Okay. Let's give him a person. No, I agree. It isn't a bad thing. There's a little person form. Oh my gosh. He does not look like he likes his outfit. Granted, I don't care for the boat either, so. He does not look happy. You're too tall. Well, I wonder. You're too tall. All the sitting people are too tall to be sitting down on the little washi. Well, yeah. But I want to. It's one of those things. I want to do all the things. There's not enough time in the day, and I don't have 8 arms. He looks like he should have a dog. But like the dog should be on this side. No. Yeah, these 3 little dudes. I'd have to fussy cut them out, and I don't want to do that. You're too tall. You're too tall. Spiffy looking dude. You're too tall. So many options and not the right option. He's too tall. Eh. Little dude's a leaner. There's the boy that has the doggy. Keep him out. Oh, they cut into the dude's face. Little bellhop dude. Gentleman with his kids. Sitting in one direction. Little girl. Nope. Nope. This little dude skipped leg day on one leg. So I want my left leg to be more powerful than my right leg. Nope. Oh, here's the little dude. He might just barely do it. What you guys think? He's sitting at the right level. I think that might be our winner. We only had to go through 54 people to find him. Otherwise, there's this sweet little girl. Oh, there we go. There's a chunk missing out of her face, but that's fine. So it's between those two, I think. Okay. So her or him. I think I actually like him best. I think she's throwing me off because like there's just that little knock out of her like jaw. Okay, so there's that. I think he is just the right height. Cool. Or him. Yeah, I think the cut out of her jaw is throwing me off, so it's not gonna work. Okay. I need to refresh my cup a little before I move on. Okay. Now, bring the tickets and things back in. That's the problem. You can't see the jaw. It's missing. Or part of her cheek is missing, rather. Focused on you. See? That's throwing me off. Now, all right. Nighty night. You have a good sleep, Miss Di. Good morning, Michael. I don't think that's folding in half properly. So just gonna actually cut it. I think what I'm going to do all right, bye, Kip. You have a good one. And I'm gonna put you in his feet as well. Cool. There's that. And then and let's see what do we got. I like you. Ink up his edges too. Okay. Now, did you guys see where I put those fibers at? They were right here. And not just on the way, did I? There. And knocking on the floor. Oh, Michael, you just got here. Well, turkey. Oh, it's right behind my ink pad. Wow. I found okay. So, I'm gonna muddle this up a little bit more. Thanks for the assist, guys. Very helpful. I appreciate you. Okay. I'm going to just like that. Okay. And then put some glue on you. Yeah, you're right, Simon. We're good. there-ish. Oh, Casey Allen. All right, let's move on. Yeah, it's going to take a moment to dry anyway, so don't use just yet. Yeah. Well, no. There we go. I didn't futz it up. Not completely. Okay, cool. Hello, Adria. Oh my gosh, I heard you did a fantastic job yesterday. Sorry I missed all of it, but I heard you did fantastic. Okay. Here's that little guy. Again, I feel like I need to put something up here. So I need to put something there. I need to put something there. Undecided of what those will be. But okay. Now we're going to work on this one. Luckily, which part is worse? Like trying to get the invoices together or packing things to send out? I guess that would depend on if you already have a system. I think I'm going to use this dude. I like this dude. Oh, yep. That would make sense. Okay. So I think I'm going to have him here because Washi and Heather will ground him there. Now, put one of these guys. Well, Merlin's up. When you lose the sticky on after you watch the video. Oh, I can imagine. There. Oh, okay, so yeah, I can understand that, Adria. Okay. Then yeah, like that there. Now I want to that way, or do I want one that comes across? I think I like the idea of it coming across. Turkey, stop shifting. Okay, so you go there, you go there, and you go behind the pooch without knocking the other ticket. Thank you very much. Okay, so release. Yeah, you got all. Feet, words. Keep forgetting I have to pinch the tweezers to open them, because they are reverse tweezers. Your regular. I think I like them like that. I want them a little bit more. What do you guys think? And then, good morning, Leah. I'm going to use a different fiber this time. This one is from a book spine. I think this one will be really fun to play with. Now, where do I want to put it so it is exposed, or at least partially exposed? Good morning, Tina. Hello. Hello there, all you lovely bits of glitter. Oh, Tina. We're no longer crafters, guys, or artists. We are lovely bits of glitter, according to Tina. I think I like that right there-ish. I think that will be fun there. Is it wide enough to go? Well, I will say, being lovely bits of glitter, you'll find us everywhere, and we're hard to get rid of. Sorry, Tina. I think that got lost in translation. Besides Jen. Jen got it. Right, Tina. She did, though. I don't mind identifying as glitter, because I can be a disastrous mess that is hard to get rid of. Well, one would hope not, Jen. You know what I didn't do? I didn't ink these. Looks like it distressed him, at least partially. Okay. Here's him. Ooh. I just had a thought. Could you tell? Pardon me. Stop rolling around. Okay, so you guys will be right about there, right? Yes. There. Um, what's the round? Ooh, it will be perfect. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What you guys think of that? Okay. Now, what is wrong with his legs? What do you mean, what's wrong with his legs? All right, and we'll see if how well this glue works for this. Whatever. Well, a nice big dollop of glue right there. Just plop you on. And I might have to have something hold that to make sure it properly adheres. Maybe that's what some of these other ones are missing. No, something needs to actually go across there. His legs look disproportionate? Probably. With how some of these wallpaper people have been. I like that. Okay, so well, now I kind of want to put one there, but let's see if I have an oblong one. I will work in that spot. Actually, this guy might just work. Nope. Needs to be tinier, I think. Nope. And promptly fell back to sleep. I get that, though. I totally get that. I put, ooh, I kind of like that. Don't like, though, that is, okay. I need my 6. Ow! I shot my finger in the drawer. Doo-da, doo-da. That is not what I'm supposed to do. Oh, doo-da day. Mm. Ouch. I think I like that there. I'm going to put him there. Ow. And that's it. I hurt my finger. We're going to have to chop it off. That's okay. I have scissors. I can chop off my own finger. Thank you. Or I can inscribe my roommate to do it for me. Okay. I like that. Yeah, of course you'll do it, Michael. Luckily, it's my middle finger, so I can't flip anybody off. Not that I do that anyways. Um, not a juice. So, Adria, like you can use a brush or you can use a palette knife to go over it and just have at it. The messier, the better. Okay. Now, I have one that's. I love these little watches. These are phenomenal. Yep, that's fine. You. Right, Tina. We're all too eager to chop your fingers off. Except for Leah. Leah is more eager to actually help me, like save me from removing my fingers. I need a slightly bigger one. I don't want to use this one right away, but it's just, I don't know. I think it's too big. Right, Leah. Right. What she said. No, I'm going to put something else there. I'm not going to do watches. I love this little collection. Yeah. And put something else there. I'm not going to put a watch. Yeah. And then I'll figure out this little thing later. Okay, so let's go ahead. Is this like dry now? Yes, that's like dry now. There. I need to try to keep. Try to keep myself at least a little organized over here. That's in there. Slide you up. Slide all this over. Okay. Wow, that's weird. There. And then put the fibers in there. That way I know where they're at. Look at me keeping myself organized as I go, even though I'm still a mess. Once a mess, always a mess. Okay. All these little bits can go in there too. Mm-hmm. 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 Actually, I think I'm going to, just for added interest, I think I'm going to go ahead and deckle these edges. Why not use my new toy? I'm just going to slide that in there just a wee bit. Just enough to take care of the edge. Cool. Lovey there, and I don't like it. But they don't have the alt. I mean, for the most part, we do some based on the way the building is. They have to have it slightly different. Like, let's say you walk in the door and head like to the right. For our store, you start in this. So you head in the door and to the right, start seasonal and goes up, and for a while, and then it goes party, crafts, And then once you reach the wall, you go over, it's crafts for a little bit, and then it's jewelry, wearables, and then art, and then come down, and then, well, after art, you get frame shop, and then they have, what is it? The framing stuff coming down. You have the bath and closet or textiles, whatever, come down more, and then you have needle art, fabric, sewing, floral, and then you come over and you're back at the registers again. And I know there's quite a few stores that are laid out similar to that, and then some of them where the store is flopped, where fabric's on the right instead of the left, and then your crafts, party, and seasonals on the left. So, I mean, for a lot of it, it just depends on what the physical location allows for. Otherwise, we all pretty much get the same layout. And then home accents smack dab in the middle. Okay, now I'm going to get rid of all this chunky crap. Right. Fill stuff on my table, and it's making my hand uncomfortable. So, with your experience, was it like everything was opposite of what you're used to? Like it was like flopped, or what? I think I'm going to go through and stress this beforehand. Ooh, this is going to be fun. Here, how about do this? The frame yarn cloth were in the same-ish spot, but paper goods were on the back wall. Yeah, so party paper crafts. Back wall headed towards frames. Huh. Yeah, see where our frame shop is, it's on the opposite side. So our frame shop, so here's the back wall. Frame shop is on this side, and then crafts is here, and then paper crafts is down here. So they're like almost on the opposite side of the store. Yeah. No, I get that, Tina, though. I get that. Hello, Miss Carrie. Because I get some customers that come in, and like it's been like a year or so since they were last in. And we change things up like maybe twice a year or so. So, like, I get it. Because they do get the same frustration. I love that. It's just like crackle. Beautiful. Jason Jesse. Oh, gotcha. Do it this way. I like that better. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, so I've been cooking since 7 a.m. Oh wow, that's a whole lot. Now we don't typically do well. Currently, we don't really do much for Father's Day. Not since Grandpa passed, and my brother is getting his daughter today for Father's Day, so that's going to be awesome. Oh, I was going to stamp on you. And for our grandpa, what we did for Father's Day, we went to one of his favorite Chinese restaurants. That was for his birthday, for Father's Day, all of it. Ooh, I love that. It's going to be so fun. Fun, fun, fun till the daddy take the teapot away. Oh. Okay. We hung out yesterday, like all day. We're working more on the fencing that's going up at the farm. Pounds of bacon, heavy chicken kebabs, veggie kebabs, filet mignon kebabs, bacon cauliflower sandwich. Oh my gosh, Carrie, can I come over? That sounds amazing. I want a sampling of everything, all of it, all at the same time. Just to make sure that it is properly tasted and tested. That sounds like a lot of work, though. Oh my goodness. How about instead? I'm going to put you up there. Okay. Sweet potato casserole, corn on the cob. Ooh, peach cheesecake. Oh, that sounds so yummy. Good morning, Happy. Now I want to use washi as well, like I did on the previous set. But I want to use different washi. Okay. Let's use this one. I think this one could be fun. Oh, you too, Happy? Tags, Tina. They're going to be tags. They are just, I'm doing them specifically in a, oh, let's take this edge off since I already distressed that edge. I just, basically they're going to be little snippets. Is basically what they are. I am inspired by Miss Tony, Crafty by Tony's ticket snippets. She calls them snickets. So I was inspired by that, but I'm like, I'm going to do a tag version of her snicket rules. I just thought it was a fabulous idea. So that's what I'm doing. Just burnishing that down. Cool. I'm liking that so far there. And I'm going to jump up to this one and do similar. And this one. Finger, you're supposed to hold down the washi so it doesn't move. Good morning, Wanamina. There's that. There's that. I think my no, it's a safe zone now. Tina, are you trying to lead someone into a false hope of you being calm now? Just to come back with heavy sass? Um, okay. Rotate this around. And then let me think about that one, Tina. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody would be like, oh, it's safe now. It's safe now. And then he'd be like, gotcha. Here comes all the sass. Oh, it's a weird bark coming from Merlin. Oh my goodness. Blue has all the things to say too. Back down over there. See, I told you. I told you. I knew it wouldn't last long. See, Tina, it's not safe. Oh, I like that. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Now. Um. These gray stamps. If I came in and said hi and nothing else. Yes. Yes, we would. Or at least I would. I was like, okay, Tina's in some type of mood, or she's not feeling well. If she's not starting off slapping back at someone on here. It's not a formal greeting from Tina if there isn't sass behind it. And it's the same thing with Irma too. If you guys don't come in with your sassy britches on, something's up. I was kind of thinking the same thing, Leah. Leah. I know the audacity of that woman to not like chickens. I like my chickens well seasoned, breaded, rotisserie. Irma doesn't like chickens. Tina. Okay, now I think let's put some ladies on here. Since the other ones were gentlemen, find some ladies to put on here. She's too tall. I know, right? And start a whole rebellion against Irma since she doesn't like chickens. Oh, she's supposed to be on a swing. Okay, that makes sense. You're too tall. Maybe. Oh, this sweet lady might be perfect. Oh, yes. I'm gonna sit right there on the postage stamp. Ah! Morning, Brenda. Oh, yes, having loads of fun. We're starting a revolt against Irma because she don't like chickens. Jen has chicken, so she's in good standing. Yes, I agree. Okay, as long as you at least like chickens, Brenda, you can stay. Have any of you seen the silky chickens dressed up like dinosaurs superhero? No, I haven't. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so now I need to figure out the lady for this one. Too many ladies on one picture. These little girls do not seem happy. Me? She doesn't seem happy either. I'm not using her because she has a nick out of her face. Dress is too big. She looks happy. She's too tall. Welcome back, Miss Adria. Oh. She's wide. Could put her. I'll keep her aside. I might put her there. Oh, she's pretty. She's too tall now. Gentleman. She's also too tall. Darn it. She would have been perfect. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. How about her? Get rid of the plume on her head. Nope, too tall. Too tall. Won't work. No. Too tall. No. Doesn't look happy. No. Well, she'd be fun. I think she might be the winner. I like her. Yep. I'm going to keep her. Oh, I'm at the place open. Sorry, I had to check something. Okie dokie. I think I like everyone where they are. Now, do I want to add some pure? Silly questions. Of course, I want to add some texture. So not strings. A little less chunky than the previous ones. Okay. So it's not white. There we go. So you are going there. And we need to add texture. Okay, so 2. Okay. We'll put you down there. Cool. We'll put you there. Right. About there-ish. I can slide you around. There-ish. And then right. So we go here. Oh, perfect. So, perfect. Okay. Now, everything just shifted on me. Figure out which way I have it all. Have you there, and you were about there-ish, or maybe a little lower, because she stands there. So yeah, you a little bit lower. Okay. Well, either way, I need to add some fighters. Okay, so Okay. Okay, then you are going to put there-ish. And put it down, two down. All right, now her edges. Okay. So where she's going to stand. So you need to be about the same height as the purple. Cool. Cool. Now, close that. Drink some more coffee. All right. Now, let's ink this one up. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to use some cheesecloth. Put picture. Good morning, Dana. Okay. Without really up, and we'll put underneath actually. Yeah, I like that better. Yes. Don't know if that's how I originally had it set, but this is what it's set now. Good morning, apps. Oh, okay. Okay, these little ladies turned out great. All right, I'll have to check that later because it's on Instagram. If I can. Like, okay. So there's one. Another one. And one. I think they turned out pretty cool. There are those. I may add more things to it later on, but I think they turned out pretty cute. Tina, I went ahead and sent it to Adria. All right. Give me one moment. I have to run. I have to do a little pit stop. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back from outer space. Okay. Now, okay. So okay, so we did crinkle. Let's try. Okay, so this is a stamp ink pad I just got recently from a de-stash sale. I'm going to try this out. If I can figure out how to open the darn thing. Oh, okay. It's magic. Ooh. Okay. Interesting container. Ink pad. Okay. Yes, it is ruby red. Nice color on this. Okay. Clean this off. Do, 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 do. Slide that aside. Okay, now I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to ink it this way. Good morning, Miss Judy. Who's taking his phone? Who's taking his phone? What? Tina, are you behind? Hello, Cheryl. Good morning. Now, let me do the spreadsheet thing again. I liked that look with. Hmm. Yes. Okay. Mm. Doing good, doing good. It's been a while since I've actually been on besides last Sunday. Okay. Where did I put that paper towel? I threw it away. I don't know if it really did anything. And I think I accidentally wiped off some of the stamping. I don't think it was fully dry. Because pretty much all the stamping that was here is gone. Huh. Well, that's good to know about that stamp pad. Okay, now should probably wipe off the mat. Okay, now let's play with some different colors for the other. I am making tag snippet rolls. I don't have long enough paper to like make a full roll, but so it is inspiration off of Crafty by Tony's version of snippet rolls she calls snickets, which are snippet tickets. So let me show you what I've done so far. This is just because it is extra on the thing, but sure. These were the first ones I did. So the ladies might get a little bit more embellishments on them yet. And this one, I still need to do something on him yet. Put something there. But that's what I'm working on so far. Yeah, snippet tickets is fun to say, isn't it? Okay. I don't think that like splatter thing really did anything, but I don't think my ink pad has much ink in it to play with properly. Okay, so I think I'm going to grab a different variety. Let's do reds. I think reds would be fun. That's kind of burgundy-ish. Let's do that one. Is it the same thing? I think it's the same thing. I guess I will do this one. Yeah, purpley red. I don't think that's the one I actually want, but I think these two, those are the same. This one looks like I've already opened it, so I'll use that one first. And do it that one. And let's incorporate some blue as well. And oh, I got a terrible knot in my neck. Ugh. I hate when that happens. Okay, so over here. Well, this one's already open, so we will go with start with this one. To here. Snippet tickets, snippet tickets, snippet tickets. Ah, a third one got me. Oh. Okay. Let's see. That's where there's snickets. Okay, let's do these little guys here. Okay. So let's do there and Tina, you should check your lag. I think you're pretty behind. I'm saying this at 11:15. Let's see what the time difference is between your lag. Uh, 100%, Tina, 100%. I don't think I've stressed any of these. Yeah, she's lagging. She's definitely lagging. Buenos dias, Emma. There you are. Wondering where you'd been. Leah, did you coax her to the land of the living? Yes, what Leah said. Irma. Right, Adrian was like, I don't know what to say about that. Tina, are you still lagging? Asking at 11:21. I'm just making sure. Yeah, me either, Adrian. I don't know. I feel like it's a comment in regards to something that was said earlier. Granted, I don't know what was said earlier to to be able to follow up with it. I'm just like, okay. The thing is, she can. Okay. Right now is 11:22. Does Does that add up with what you're seeing, Tina? Okay, good. Now we're good. Tina's back. She's in the same time zone as us now. Welcome back, Tina. Oh my goodness. We're like, what is she talking about? That conversation happened ages ago. We don't get the context anymore. What is going on, Miss Tina? Exactly, Irma. Exactly. No one has a clue what's going on in that noggin of hers. You did what? With who? For how many cookies? Okay. So we got that, got that. Do I want to do washing on this? No, I don't think I do. I don't think I want to do washing on this one. Now, let's do people. If I can get ones that have two people on them, that'll fit. Twosies. What do I have for twosies? These gentlemen for twosies. Oh, that gets upside down. There. There. That's over there. All right. Bye, Adria. You have a good one. Irma, Tina. Okay, I think. Okay, I think I like them there. It's right there. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. So another pairing. Too wide. Okay. You go make coffee, Miss Judy. Please streaming to see pictures and there's when you're Irma. Oh, be fun. Or are they too wide? They're going to be too wide. That's going to be too tall. Too wide and too tall. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see. Not quite. Ooh, do a trio. Those are too tall. Doop, 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 doop. Tall. Tall. That's too wide. Too wide. Well, not too wide. I have to cut off your feet if I try using you. It's too wide. Oh, little people. I'll use them. Okay. Okay. So, I think we'll use these little people here. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Turn it around. Then we put you there. And what's going on? Tricky. Yeah. Yeah. Then that might just be perfect. Except for there. Well, I think I like it like that. Pink. I like that. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was like, I don't know what any of that means. No shoes are millions. No shoes are. Some people. You three, I swear. Can't go anywhere with you guys. Whether you would survive embarrassment or not is you're right, Gina. Right there looks right. Oh, this one. All right. All right, so there's that. Right, Irma. I agree. Anytime is a little trouble. Irma. Tina, I don't think adorable is the right word. I would say entertaining troublemaker. It's okay. little bit, just a little bit. There we go. Now it's good. Right there. Okay. Now I need another piece of texture. Yeah, let's do rusty. Rusty sounds good. Oh, that's better. Ditto, Leah. Ditto. No. Irma, look what you did. Make Leah waste perfectly good coffee. Shame on you. Oh my. Is it pick on Irma Day or pick on Tina Day? Please. I stand for Benton and Joe. It's both, Brenda. It's both. Whenever they're here together, it's always both. Irma. Okay. Oh my gosh, these are all turning out so fun. Yeah, being so productive. Okay, let's see if I have time still to make one more. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate it. Slow things down. Leah. Like, hey, get off, get off, get off. Okay, dude. Irma. Yeah, everyone will believe that as far as I can throw you. Irma. Oh my goodness. Let's do this with the brilliant glue. One of this thing. Ooh, this one's really juicy. So, for my experience with the last one, I should probably try heat setting this before I go to do anything else, because otherwise it's just going to rub off again. I was wondering if I should check my latest release before entering these logs. Yes, Brenna, you really should. I'm going to set that aside, clean this off. If I can find where I put my... Where did I put it? Well, huh. Well, I didn't throw it in my coffee. That's good. Did I throw it away? I did not throw it away. Hmm. Don't know what happened to the baby wipe I had that I was using to clean up my stamps. Oh, Casey Allen. Found it. Not using that because that creates debris on my stamp, which I don't want or need. Okay, now I'm going to heat set this. That way it doesn't come off. I grabbed my arm just in case. Good idea. Good idea, Brenda. Okay. Do. Good, good. Okay. Oh, ink is staying now. That's good news. Okie dokie. Two. Not using these again. Not on this round. Actually, about actually, I'm going to do this later on today by myself since it is just about noon. So I will have what we have here and show what we did real quick. Whoopsie. Okay. So a little bit easier for you guys. This is what we did today. Don't worry, he'll be finished up here. I'll put something together to put there. This is what we did today. And we're going to be working on a fourth one, but I'll do that later on. But alrighty, you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you all. And we will see you next time around the block. Bye, guys.